Good morning, chatty chatters. Ahoy! How y'all doing? Welcome back. It's interesting, in Czech, ahoy is also hello. Hilarious. These people don't even have access to the ocean, and yet that's how much they want to be pirates. Welcome, welcome. Good to see you all here. Let's pop it up here. There it is. Welcome back. There was some concerns yesterday from some of you that we had lost our frigate in the comment section of yesterday's stream, but I hope they watched more of the stream, because we actually have it. Like, it didn't vanish or anything like that or sink. We're looking to board some more enemy ships today and make some good money. Also finish up some of the things that we haven't yet done in the game, like going back to Tortuga and hiring a new employee and making more good food, but also more importantly making the end game armor and upgrading some of our end game guns. We're probably not gonna like build every gun and upgrade it to like 100%, but like the weapons are there and the possibility to do it is there, so that's cool. A great game. As a reminder to the YouTube chat, if you do not interact with the stream, if you don't put a 1 in the chat or a 1 in the comment section or hit the like button, the likelihood of you being notified of these streams or even having them in your feed is diminishing quickly. So definitely make sure you interact with stuff. YouTube's trying to push shorts and other ad-based stuff and not streams. Apparently they don't make as much from that, so they want you watching shorts. So fight the power, man. Some of you won't, most you will. Also, a lot of people who watch aren't even subbed to the channel either, so I guess at least sub and turn on the notification bell for a chance to possibly get a possible maybe notification. Welcome, welcome, yeah. Yo-ho, that's right. Yo-yo, that's right. Pirate's favorite letter you think is the R, but me first love is the C. Lol. Letter C. C is for cookie. That's good enough for me. What's up there, Mayhem? Welcome back. Pirate emotes in the chat. Good to see you. Cashew, hello. Stylin. Where's Tafari? Hello, Victoria Sweet. Drewski, Brennan, Charles, Michael. Hello, good morning. Jim, Bim, Bloop, Blop. Yeah. Hair's going wild. Oh, it's the headset. This game takes longer and longer and longer to load in the more our bases. Hopefully they work on the optimization of that in the future. Uther's game must take like 3 days to load. Engagement, yes, exactly. It's so dumb. You'd think that just like if you like watching something, like with Netflix or something, like when you watch one Netflix series or something, when you go back into any of the streaming services, you know, you'd think that they would just be like, oh, hey, episode 2, you know. Not that you have to like leave a comment and be like, I really like this character. But it's all by design. Quick hello as I'm still catching up with these Crosswind streams. Zeno, welcome. Hair looks great. Well, thank you. It's a little wild with the headset. Sometimes I get the gamer dent, you know, in the top of the head, but it's all good. All right, hey, we're back, and the good news is we got our stuff. We got to offload things, and then we got to go check and see what the hunter got. Our new hire, the hunter. And then we'll go to Tortuga and see what we got there. All right, let's see what our hunter's got for us. Somebody was suggesting too that we like make a shack or a building for everybody, and I like the idea. I don't know if we'll have enough space with the land that we have here. Okay, this is cool. So as I suspected, the hunter gives you feathers and also meat and grease and some dodo heads too. Wow, that's a lot of the meat. That's good. Okay, love that. 30, 60, then another, 21. Not like a full stack of 60. Okay. Some of this stuff could stay in here, but I just want the meat. Oh, wait, there's another 30. I don't know if I had that from before or what. 30, 60, 90 plus 21. That may be what I had in my inventory for me when I was out on an adventure. Regardless, we needed that food to make more like burritos and stuff. So he's still out on a big mish. I'm going to offload some things and we shall start our day. We got a lot to do, so, you know. We'll do whatever, wherever. Yo, Sergeant Dog, thanks for the 2 months, man. Thank you. Twitch Prime sub. Okay, let's offload our enchanted cloth. I'm putting that stuff in there. I think maybe today we'll get the herbalist so we can get more herbs. Kevin, you love the videos whenever you can catch them. Love to hear it, man. Love to hear it. Okay, let's start putting iron in this box. Oh, yeah. Oh, is it full? Okay. Ooh, love all the iron we got. Love all the iron we got. Go back to the blacksmith shop and make a little delivery. Ooh, 104. Wow. All right, so we'll do 52. And another 52. Great. Lots of ingots to make. Love it. Then a lot of that we should be able to enchant. But we'll need more resin, I think. We need resin in order to enchant. Gotta go delete the bonfire again to build. Nathan Green, thanks for the 51 months, dude. Thank you. Okay, that should get us our bonus. And we can build.
under a falling tree.
I'll put extra stuff in there, I guess. Maybe I'll put our silver in there. Getting all organized. Feels good, man. Feels good. Okay, these are all the things for that.
Let me know if you need a trophy or two.
Oh, the hunter. Good work, sir. He is getting us a lot of fowl. That's good. Yeah, the pirate settlement's looking pretty good. I kind of made multiple buildings. Uthris made like one really, like a building with a lot of cool little things attached to it. Alright. Oh, there's plums in there too. We got a lot more bones. Don't eat yellow snow. It's not a snow cone. Oh, really? Oh. I've been misled all these years. Okay, more bones in there. Good. What's up, D-Pad Dad? Welcome back. Hey, did you guys enjoy 2 Point Museum yesterday, by the way? I had a hell of a lot of fun getting back into that game. That DLC was great. Looking forward to playing more. Okay, I gotta put clay somewhere else. I'll put resin in here with the wood because that kind of makes sense. They're both kind of the same. I'll just put clay and fertile soil together. That's fine. Ropes I think we'll keep just in case. Potion stuff there. Okay, we're good. Now, how are we doing on ammo? 16. Okay, I'll need to grab... I need to make some more gunpowder. Actually, for the first time, we gotta make gunpowder now, after all this time. Only homemade gunpowder we can make, though. Low-quality homemade powder. Use with caution. I don't think we can get... I haven't seen any other type of powder. Oh, it takes 25 sulfur to make... Oh... That's a lot, man. Alright, we'll have to be on the lookout for more sulfur then. Wow. Although this will last us quite some time. Have we made a gunpowder keg yet? Well, we kind of have a barrel of gunpowder, yeah. Kind of. Alright, so we're going to need a lot of sulfur, but I could probably go mine that myself. Didn't realize the cost on that. Luckily, we got plenty of ash. At least we know where to get sulfur. It's not too hard. Is gunpowder locally sourced? Well, the sulfur is, and so is the ash. So I guess, yeah. It at least is from this biome, you know. It's not like we imported the ash. Oh, you only get 5? Oh, that is brutal. All right, gunpowder is going to be a new priority for us. Oh boy. Great stream on 2 Point. I started playing on my lunch break today. Yeah, that game's great. It's just a good, fun, wholesome, like micromanaging, if you want to, type game. I do think it's the type of game where you get super crazy with the micro, or you can choose not to. And it's still, I don't know. I could see, you know, kids playing it and having a good time, and then like people who really like micromanaging having a good time too. I think it's the captain from the rescue crew mission you can talk to, and he'll make one if you give him the materials for a... Wait, are we sure on that? Are you saying that we can get like a powder keg from somebody? Fender Strat, thank you very much for the Raptor Hatchling membership. Thank you very much. Is ship combat closer to Sea of Thieves or Skull and Bones? There's a little Skull and Bones in it, but it's way more Sea of Thieves. There's actual boarding and killing enemy crew, and you know, there's, but all the tactics are there, like using you know, disabling their sails if you want to, or if you need to. Okay, I think I'm gonna go to our ships and see what's on our ships too. Let's do a little organization day here so we can figure out what we got where. Let's go to our cutter. Oh, this is our frigate. Nice, the big boat. Okay. So, food, wood to build the bells. Okay, that's all good. I think I'll keep rope on this ship. We're going to use the frigate today, I think, and do some combat. Although the cutter is still very capable of combat. Let's go to the other cutter. Oh, good. There's more iron bullets here. Okay. And this will be good for ground combat. But now we know how much sulfur we need. Where's our other cutter? Oh, Jay made a little base. Nice. Black cutter. I don't think that matters. Maybe it despawned. Or I had it in Tortuga. Okay. And that's all good too. Alright, so we'll go back to the frigate. Yeah, the frigate is gargantuan. Keep an extra 20 on us. Okay, so we're going to need sulfur for... if we're going to do more boarding after this, we're going to need a lot of homemade gunpowder. So that means we're going to need sulfur. I think we can buy it, but how much cash do we have? 287. All right, let's go to Tortuga and hire somebody for today as well. I don't know if it's been 24 hours, though. Maybe it shouldn't be 24. I'd hate to have to, like... I'd hate it if we go to Tortuga and the guy's like, it hasn't been 24 hours yet, but then they don't tell us exactly how much more time we have to wait. It'd be kind of annoying. Well, let's give it a shot. Ooh. Out of the way, boat. What's up, Jackson? Welcome back, dude. You saw it in another streamer video. Oh, the whole keg thing? All right. Tell me exactly who I need to talk to and, like, how... Tell me exactly how that works. Like, who do I need to talk to and what do I need to bring to them? Because when we go back to base, I can try to talk to everybody at the base and see if it'll activate some sort of quest. I didn't think about that. I feel like this game should be a little bit more clear with just like... It is irritating when a game will kind of hide activating a quest, like that you don't know you can do a quest. Because like everybody at our base is kind of somebody who we rescued. And then it's part of the main game to like go on the quest for them. Like Xanth, for example, we're on a quest for him now. We finished the doctor's quest, which was basically to find the crew. Then we found our navigator, which lets us go to Tortuga, and then Xanth, who basically finishes our main story. Which is cute. Alright, we're at Tortuga. Which is over there. I figured just click on the NPC. Do you know which NPC? What happens if you shoot the big ship? I don't know if I want to find out. Dude, please make bells. We have 2 bells. Also, we can fast travel from ship to ship, so we don't really need to make bells as much anymore. Also, you can't make a bell to go to Tortuga. You have to do it through the voyage system. They should provide pop-up icons to indicate some type of interaction with the NPC. Yeah, or if they're like at your base, like put it in the... Like if you've recruited the person and there's a possible quest with them, just like leave it down here. Kind of like how Enshrouded does it, you know? I had keys to give away for this game just the other day, but there's a playtest on Steam you can request access to. Exclamation point Crosswind for more information. We have a good video out, so check it out with more info. Yeah, this game has sea shanties. I think the frigate's just gonna have to be for like heavy frigate combat. Like it's just this thing's so hard to steer and bring anywhere. They're bringing a monster truck to Japan. All right, let's see.
Honest lads looking for work here.
Looking to hire someone? I am. Let's see. So we have the miner, the lumberjack, the hunter now. Herbalist, gatherer, or farmer. Herbalist would definitely help with healing potions. Gatherer, I think, is just like plant fibers and maybe like mushrooms and tomatoes and stuff. Farmer. Farmer would be good too, but I could do that for now, so we'll go herbalist. Pleasure doing business with you. Good. Thank you, sir. 287. That's not even enough to buy much. Okay. We'll go get them started. If you make a bell on Tortuga now, you would already be there and then fast travel with the boat. But you actually can't build here, though. If you hit the build button, you're not allowed to build on Tortuga. So you have to do the voyage system. It would be nice, but that's why the developers implemented this whole system here. That button there is for going to essentially this hub world. So Tortuga will let us connect to other biomes in the future, and also lets us go to a PvP area. So it's kind of how they intend for you to do that in the game. All right. Back to Archipelago. Bum, 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 bum. Yeah, I don't think you can build in that whole map. Yeah, the crew will be visible on the ship in the future. All right, standing by again. SSD, yeah. Rope needed, yeah. More rope is needed. Actually, I don't know if we'll need that for any more of the temples, but we'll see. We shall see. Yeah, you could explore Tortuga, but there's really not much there. It's like shaped like a turtle, and there's only a city kind of at the beach. I think maybe in the future the developers will like redesign that map, and maybe it'll be bigger somehow. Maybe there'll be more things for players to do. You know, it'd be really cool would be like, you know, to do gambling or something like that, to have like card games and other things for players to do. Not just like a kind of like a merchant area, but maybe more things for upgrading, and maybe there'll be quests there too. There are already kind of quests, like with the governor's aid, but more would be good. More quests are needed. I think that'll be fun. Good morning, Devilish. Welcome back, dude. This game's making me want to play Sea of Thieves again, though. But I wish in Sea of Thieves there was kind of stuff to build. I would like it if we got a little pirate base or something where we could spend our money to upgrade and just build something cool. Just as a hangout place. All right, we made it. So now we can build again, but can't build on our ship though. All right, let's go to... Now I'm kind of thinking like I should, if we're going to do the final boss battle, I'll need a gun and I'll need gunpowder to fight them. So we should go find some sulfur and get that processing. And I did find a few rocks with like sulfur deposits, so we got to go do that. Then we'll go do some naval combat. I can also just tell the miner to go mine sulfur, so let's do that as well. Get him started, and then we'll talk with the crew here and see if there's more quests.
Someday I will find a gold nugget.
All right, go ahead and mine sulfur for us.
One head is good, but two costs more.
And the hunter's doing his thing already, I think, right? He's got one more to do. Okay. Wait, who's this guy? John the Mortar. Are you the one making noise here? Who are you? The best gunner on both sides of the Atlantic, John Marchman. You can call me the Mortar. Only my mother called me John. How'd you get here? I seen you rescuing good guys and slaughtering pirates. Oh, you are right. There it is. I need a gun. Oh, it's some random guy showed up. Okay. Okay. I need a gunpowder keg. Now we're talking. Bring me materials and I'll do my best. Give 40 gunpowder, 10 lumber, and 5 iron ingots. We need 40 gunpowder, 10 lumber, and 5 iron ingots. Well, we have the gunpowder. Hold on. Do I have to have it on me? I think we all have it. Lumber and iron ingots. I guess I have to have it on me. So there was a random guy who just showed up. The game's gonna have to convey that better, because like at a certain point I'm not really even paying attention to who's at our base. I hope we get a chance to make them a house or something like that, each of them. That'd be cool. There. $40 gunpowder, 10 lumber, 5 iron ingots. Here you go. Here's all you need. Give them an explosively warm welcome. Wait a minute. It cost all that just to make a barrel to... Oh, okay. So that's just an explosive item. Oh, that was kind of a waste of all of our gunpowder. Oh, I feel scammed. I thought it was going to be maybe like some sort of a crafting bench or something. Anyone else have quests? You shot one of the TNT barrels and leveled the area, yeah. Okay, so that's how we make these. I was wondering how we would make those, or if we could. I mean, that's really cool for like mining and stuff, but oh, that took all of it, like our gunpowder. Well, now we're gonna need gunpowder for boarding. Oh. This could blow up our base. We're gonna have to, yeah. No, I'm glad you told me, because like I didn't know that there was a new person here, and I thought maybe we'd get a quest for it. So it's okay. Like now we know that there is a way to make these barrels, but look at how painfully slow it is to carry these things. Like if you were going to use this in the mines, you'd probably die bringing it to like the mine. Like an enemy would hit you and then the barrel would just explode. I'm kind of worried about having this thing near the base. I'm just going to put it over here in the corner and then like encase it in foundation. Yeah, we're playing the playtest. Okay, so let's do this. I'm just gonna, for safety, there. I don't want that thing going off in the base and blowing up my buildings, and I might need it later. Okay, well, now we have no gunpowder, which makes boarding a little tough. And we're going to need that for the final boss battle. So at least we have sulfur. The miner is bringing in sulfur. So it's all good. Now we know how that works. But we did make some gunpowder. That's good. But we need more sulfur. Okay, so the quest for sulfur begins. Luckily, we're on an island that may have it, so let's go find some. 25 sulfur to make 1 gunpowder. That's crazy. Or 5. But we really need to make 4 stacks of 5. Because we can hold 20 at a time. And then we'll go start boarding some enemy ships. Oh, there it is right there. Perfect. I see an enemy pirate camp here that we did not see before. I don't have any food. Now there are some rocks too on the surface that might have sulfur too. Gotta put that herbalist down. Forgot about that. We gotta send them on a quest.
I know where the prey is.
Kind of like the idea of the herbalist and all these guys in the kitchen.
Algae are plants too, but it costs a dime for me to get into the water.
Or does not mine itself.
If you want rum,
Put that in the corner for now. Wait, if you want rum, tell me. Aloe, corn seed, flaxseed, pepper seed. Oh, damn. The herbalist doesn't collect herbs? What the hell? I would expect the gatherer to be the one to go get seeds. Oh, what the hell? The herbalist is confusing.
Pickaxe in a mine than floating in a tub in deep ocean.
I think the herbalist should be the one to go gather, like, healing herbs, and that's about it. I feel like this is weird.
Rum can be a medicine if you muddle herbs properly.
Yeah, the hunter doesn't get crocs. Yeah, you have to go kill crocs yourself. Well, these things I don't really need. We have tons of tomato, potato, pepper. Maybe we could use a few more of that, but all right, well, let's go do aloe because there is a... I'll just have her do one. There is a food we can make from that, so I'll just have her go do one. That's a bummer. I was expecting her to go get healing herbs so we can make more potions. Oh, well, actually, we're close to making more gunpowder. Well, it was going to happen eventually, boys. We were going to need to make more gunpowder at a certain point. And I think maybe we can get sulfur from enemy ships. I believe we may have collected that at one point. So we'll go do that. We're gonna grab some food. We're going hunting for sulfur. Looks like it's all on the boat. Okay, so board enemy ships. Maybe we could do naval like melee combat, and we also need sulfur. So we're adding some things to our to-do list. Yes, we had the miner mining sulfur. Yes, we just did that. All right, let's go find some transports. We'll do a little boarding, and then we'll switch back to sulfur, and we'll just bounce back and forth for a while. Oh, there we go. Heavy frigate right in front of us. So we're getting ready for the final boss. We're going to need ammo for the final boss. And we need gunpowder too. And then we're going to need all this armor upgraded. So that means we got to go to the swamps and cut down trees for resin. Oh boy, do we have a shopping list. All right, let's go do some boarding. What's up, Rudolph? Yahar, prepare for boarding. I need a pirate crew. Where's my pirate crew at? Oh, look at how cool the ship looks. Woo. I think this thing's got a twin turbo diesel in it, so we're going real fast. Kind of makes you think of Atlas. A lot of people were saying that too, yeah. I never got a chance to play it. What's up, Kaiser? All right, chat, prepare for boarding. Yahar. Can we get a bunch of pirate flags, skull, pirate, gun emotes and stuff in the chat? I need a boarding party. I'm going to try not to use my gun because we got to reserve sulfur. I just used 40 on a powder keg. I can't believe how expensive that thing is. I wonder what the purpose of that is, you know, like what they intended to use that for in the game. Like, you could make a ramp to maybe bring it to this ship, but I don't know if you could put it down. But I mean, imagine like bringing a powder keg onto this boat, then trying to get on the enemy ship without getting attacked, and then like backing away from it, then shooting it to kill enemy crew. That just seems wildly like there's got to be a reason for it. I wonder if there's like something we can destroy in the game that can only be destroyed with like an explosive barrel. Alternatively, you know, it'd be really cool is we've gone to a few pirate camps before where they have those barrels, and it'd be really cool if you could get a barrel and bring it back and like somehow dismantle it and get the gunpowder. Like if you could get 40 gunpowder from bringing back a barrel, that'd be worth it. Maybe throwing them at other ships in PvP. Well, I don't know, because like you can only like the dude carries it like a refrigerator. Like imagine using a refrigerator to attack somebody. That's a tough move. Okay, we're about to blue light this guy. He's got expired tabs. I can't use the turbo again. We're both moving at like 10 knots. Oh yeah, if we get any more keys to give away, just subscribe and follow on Twitch and YouTube, and we'll drop them. Apparently they're also doing keys giveaways in their Discord. Look, we're moving at the exact same speed. I mean, at least let the players like have a little faster speed than the ships devs. There we go. All right, let's do some boarding. This is crazy. The enemy's winning. Dude, they have too many sergeants, man. Whoa. Oh, we got it. They surrendered. Whew, okay. Yar, we did it. $400 and some silver. All right. There you go. Yeah, check their Steam store page for more info. Otherwise, !Crosswind for more info. I think we're going to pop our video up here in the pinned message again to be helpful. All right, that's our first ship done. That was good. Go find another one. Another one. Let's see. Stand by. Yeah. There we go. All right, that's one ship done. I think we'll keep looking for heavy frigates. Oh, there's another one. Yahar. We're gonna be on like an interception course here. Voyage Century Online. Alright, let's see if we can catch that other ship. We're going to Plaid now. Oh, he's going to our left. Okay. Actually, that's good. We'll pull up alongside. Yeah, I'm not sure about that. Like, that's what I was thinking too. Like, if we do a broadside on the enemy, are there less enemies to fight if we damage their ship? I think there is something to that. But if I start shooting at them, then they start doing crazy maneuvers, and it makes boarding harder. So I feel like we can just, I could, at this point, with the equipment that we have, like life steal and things like that, I think I can just knock out more ships faster by just pulling up and boarding them than doing the naval combat. But I think you are right. Like, I think, you know, the idea is to pull up on them and hit them with the bar to, you know, knock out their mast to slow them down, and then hit them a few times with the cannons, and then you know, F key changes your view. That doesn't seem to be working at the moment. We'll see. Yeah, grape shot, right. Oh, Uthris is saying, no, I don't believe it makes them weaker. Okay, that was what I was thinking, is that, like, well, you know, one, maybe there'll be more ammo type in the future. It'll be really interesting if, or how, players are going to be, obviously in the future, I think we're going to have to make ammo for our ships. Maybe the gunpowder will be free as a courtesy, but I do believe we're going to have to somehow buy or create cannonballs and other types of shot. Oh, F works on normal speed. Okay, thank you. Big old boat indeed. No. Okay, that's fine. Go, man, go. Get off our ship. Go in their ship. It's weird. In some of these fights, like, you try to board the enemy ship and all their crew comes on your ship and all their crew goes on your ship. It's crazy. It's a good idea. Just get behind them all and then stab everybody with the oh, I'm dead. Stab everybody with the rapier. Man, the stun lock is brutal. One thing that's really not spoken about much in this game is, like, getting stun lock. Like, someone will melee hit you and then they could just hit you 5 more times. Oh my god, my guy. Waiting for him to bleed out so I can get the life steal. Oh, he canceled bleed. And that now he's dead, of course. Oh, come on. We did not lose the fight. Come on. I think how that works is a ticket system, too. I believe there's a ticket system for that. For respawns. It'll say the numbers at the top, but I don't think that's the true number of enemies on the ship. All right, let's go get some sulfur. We'll go back to boarding enemy ships in a little bit. Yeah, we'll give that a test later. We'll shoot at the enemy ship and see how much damage we do. And what it does for the crew. Alright, we're gonna need to get sulfur. And some clay. Actually, at this point, what we should make is the new sword. We do have that available. Let's see. Oh yeah, we'll have to upgrade to our new sword. Could we have a new gun? We need a new sword. Right, one number indicates the number of sergeants, and the other one is normal people. Regular sailors. Or musketeers, which could be on the boat too. So ideally, you do a little shooting. Board them, take over the crew. What might be wise, actually, is to just do a pull up alongside them, and before boarding, just do a double broadside, then tap I, and then we're good to go. I don't know whose stuff that was. But what's confusing, though, is how many numbers of people will spawn and in what order. We need a shotgun. And also, boarding's a lot easier when we can use our gun, which we're refraining from doing at the moment. Hey, there we go. Wow, okay. Now we got 41 sulfur, that's nice. Okay, sir, your attack is denied, sir. You're not authorized to attack me. Ooh, an alpha wolf. Ooh. Been a while. Lure him into that camp there. Oh, he didn't follow. Okay. That's sulfur. They love going after those goats. They'll chase me, and the moment they see a goat, they'll go right for the goat. Hey, thanks for all the follows and subs, guys. Appreciate it. You guys, not today. Come on. All right, here's a new channel idea for Uthras. Okay, we're gonna get an AI generated images of Uthras as Bob Vila, and he's gonna start a new video series called This Old Base. It's gonna be like This Old House, and he's gonna go into people's bases in various games and then fix them up. He's gonna add his expertise to it, and then somehow, strangely, he's gonna get like a Black & Deckard or DeWalt sponsorship or something on the channel. It's a good idea. He's got a good talent, and it'd be kind of cool. He can start with my my base. It's not a bad base. Actually, I'm quite proud of it. But I know he could have some ideas that I'd love to see what he would do. It's like what the Joker says to Batman. It's like, I'd like to see what you could do, and you didn't disappoint. Like that. That's what it should be. New Yankee Workshop theme instead. I mean, you could have that. Fine. You do whatever you want. Yeah, and then we'll have Red do all the organizing of the inventory. And we'll get Red sponsored by Rubbermaid and Tupperware. That's hilarious. It's a good idea. I mean, he's got all these talents. And he oftentimes refuses to be wildly successful. I told him. I keep telling everybody. BK... She-Fox, Bradford, Alec. I told these people they'd be violently successful. And they feel bad for me. They don't want to compete against me because they know they would crush me in the numbers. Which is nice of them. But I want them to step up and, you know, really take their game to the next level. Sponsored by California Closets. Yeah, whatever, you know. Well... You know, NordVPN will probably sponsor it. They sponsor every channel. You know. It's like, welcome back to World War II Field Kitchen. Today we're going to be making K-rations, but before we start our episode, you know what the Nazis really hated was encrypted data that they couldn't track from the Allies. And you should encrypt your data via NordVPN, yeah. The Nazis invented the Enigma machine, but this is like the Enigma machine of our time. Don't let the big corpos track what you're doing. Download NordVPN today and use code SCAM at checkout to save 0%. Make plenty of money from the 9 to 5 now. Who said anything about money? I said you would be violently successful. I said nothing about money. You mentioned that, not me. And the sponsorship thing just brings legitimacy to the channel. Like when you've got big sponsors backing you, then Uthras, you get your own line of designer cordless drills. Think about that. Or maybe you'll get some mini screwdrivers and things like that to work on model trains, which, by the way, Uthra says he's, quote, not a fan of, and then has proceeded to go to Japan multiple times to purchase said thing that he does not like. I love these guys. Not really a true fan of model trains. Meanwhile, he's got several backup plans in his house of different layouts that he wants to have through the home. But not a fan. Not a fan. Not a fan. Can you repeat the code? I didn't have a pen ready. Yeah, it's Sierra, Charlie, Alpha. And then you'll have to guess the last letter, like Raptor's key giveaways. Alright, what do I want to do now? Oh, let's start making gunpowder. Because we're going to need it. We're going to need some gunpowder for all these boardings we're going to do. Wait, what? You can make... Oh, that's interesting. You can convert charcoal into ash if you have too much charcoal. Oh, that's kind of cool. So if you really needed ash, you could just burn wood in the kiln and then convert the rest of the charcoal into ash too. So you could go like 100% ash. Okay. All right, well, this is good. At least we'll get a full stack of gunpowder, so I'll have over 40. We need more than that. Is there a part limit in this game? Wait, did you just hit a part limit? Uthris, did you, in another game, did you just hit another part limit? I would not be surprised. Okay. I don't think I need to worry about any of those anyway. We got all our stuff. Yeah, so for today, if we're going to do any more boarding, I need sulfur now. It's my sulfur, and I need it now. I can't wait 8 hours for the miner to do it. Exclamation point Crosswind for more information on the game. It's not letting you place a roof tile. Ooh. Does anyone in chat know if there's a part limit on the game? Oh, you know what? Also, I hope the gatherer can gather coconuts. Uthers, I got the... I don't know if you were here earlier, but I built, or I hired the herbalist and then built their thing, and they only provide, like, seeds and then, like, aloe. They can only collect, like, a couple of different seeds and then aloe. No, like, healing herbs. I was hoping they could get healing herbs so I could make more potion. Yeah, it's 8 real hours. Like, when you farm, it's literally 1 hour for every crop to grow. Which is kind of cool, though, because, like, you know, you just plant all your plants. Like, at the start of your gameplay, you just go do your farming, plant all your stuff again, and then come back an hour later, and you can just harvest everything right there. Easy. Oh, are we back at comfort level 8 again? Okay, thank you. Let me go back to base. Is that because we went to Tortuga? I forgot we could sell all these clams and things at Tortuga. I didn't even really think about it. Maybe I'll start gathering those. I think they're really not even worth it, but I don't know. If you get 300 of them, maybe it'll be worth it. All right, let me RTB. Get out of here, bird. Yeah, healing herbs, chat. Yeah. Maybe try to discover a new area. There's only 3 areas in the game. 3 biomes currently. Plus Tortuga, which I think is mostly just a coastal jungle. Oh, do I have to go to Tortuga again to call the frigate? I think the frigate's just on a cooldown. I don't know. That is the hardest boarding combat in the game, though, just because we're against so many numbers. It just seems to be easiest in that boarding to just snipe. Like, just stay on your ship, wait for the enemy to get on the gangplanks or whatever, and then just shoot at them when they come across. Because otherwise it's so crowded with, like, friend and foe, it's just kind of annoying. We will be making a new gun, new sword, too. We got our new guns. We need a new sword. I kind of swore I want to make a new sword. Okay. I don't think there is kind of taming. Like, I got a boar, like a summon, but you have to do something at the altars for that. Oh wait, did this finish? Okay, so now we got 30. Okay, well, oh, the hell? Wow, that was fast. Storm blew in like nothing. Well, at least they've really nailed like the random weather. Okay, so these we could sell on Tortuga. Might hold a pearl inside. I wonder how much pearl does for damage. I got 3 out of 20. Five out of 20. That's like scratch offs. 1 out of 20. Wow, that was a bad roll. Another 1 out of 20. Well, pearls better sell for like 50 then. That was like all the shells we ever got, too. Oh, yeah, base is back to comfort level 8. Annoying. Also, Uthris, I don't know if you were here earlier, but eventually a new character will show up at your base, John the Mortar, and you can get him to make a keg barrel, which is basically just an explosive barrel for a bunch of gunpowder. I wouldn't recommend it. It's just an explosive barrel. But it might be good if you're gonna do mining or something, but you gotta carry the barrel. I went and like buried it because I didn't want it to explode at my base, but I didn't want to delete it either. Yeah, I'll make another video on my thoughts on this one coming soon. At the end of the playtest, we'll do kind of a thoughts video. Otherwise, exclamation point Crosswind for now. I guess we should go mining more. Can you use it on boarding? Yeah, so you would have to like somehow create a ramp to, you know, carry it from the ground into the frigate or whatever ship you had, and then see if you could put it on your boat. I didn't try that yet, but you'd have to be able to set it down so you can drive. Wait, is this the right place? Oh yeah, this is fine. But also, what's weird is that the, you know, like, I think if one thing hits that barrel, it's just going to explode. So to do that during the boarding process, I mean, sir, you're in the way. You hear I might need a bigger boat. I got the biggest boat. I got a really cool gun. I got a big old boat. I just need to work on my armor, which we might be able to do when we get back. Maybe before we go boarding again, we'll upgrade our armor too. We should do that. What I really need to find now is like a big, like a boulder deposit, like a big rock. Like that. Ah, perfect. And we got the swamp axe too, which is sweet. Build is about 80% complete. Ooh. Wait a minute. Aren't you gonna put up a video like tomorrow? We'll take a tour soon. Maybe fertile soil respawns. Maybe. I hope so, because I don't think there's any other way to buy it or gather it. You honestly may not have time. You're out of town after tonight? Oh, just make a video tonight then. This old Yankee base. We're gonna have to workshop some names with Uthris. We're gonna manage the channel now, chatties. For far too long has let a good thing go to waste. Can't allow him to do that anymore. What's up, CW? Right now we're getting sulfur so we can make gunpowder, so we can do more boarding of enemy ships. We can do some shooting before we do some looting. And perhaps, chat, if there's time, we'll do rooting and tooting too. I know that was usually reserved for the Wild West, but you know. I hope they do it so we can mine upwards too. Yeah, if they did some sort of a Minecraft extendo, you know, top range. You know what the mining in this game reminds me of is, did anybody here play Lego Fortnite? Lego Fortnite was cool as hell. It was like Valheim. There was like different biomes and stuff like that, different things to build. And in that game, it was just like this game. You would go like, you'd go to a cave and you'd go into the cave and it would like load in. And then you'd mine all the resources and you realized, oh, there's a ton on the ceiling. And then you'd have to make all these platforms to get to the stuff on the ceiling. Man, so many wolves. I need to find another rock like that there. Oh, there it is. Some of the big rocks have iron. And you can find a lot of iron on the outside too. Lego Fortnite, yes. Yeah. Lego Fortnite, yeah. Alright, sulfur's not too bad to find. I hope when that guy brings back sulfur, he's bringing back like 500 at a time. I'm gonna need it. You've never played Fortnite? I did when it was popular, but the Fortnite thing now is like, you know, they use the Fortnite engine, but they put other games within it. And it's alright. Like, when I say Lego Fortnite is nothing like Fortnite at all. Like, there's no like PvE, you know, 360, no scoping, shooting, you know, 9-year-olds wiping out an entire server. And they're going and doing their math homework. I mean, it's like, it's a legit cool game. There might be sulfur hidden under the waste rock and the big rocks. Oh, okay. We can take a look. You might be right. Like over there. You may be correct. Seems to be just rock, I think. Yeah, that's fine. We'll just take the low-hanging fruit. Okay. Yeah, I don't see any. Oh, Jesus. Security. He's running away, thank God. We'll get a little bondage. Whew. Wolf is no joke today, I know. They're trying to wolf me down. All right, let me check this. Okay. Good. How much we got now? Oh, we're like kind of full. We could drop all the stone, but I think we're actually pretty close to RTB. Let's just RTB. Mom, what's up, rats? Alright. It's funny, all this sulfur is not going to last long. Put clay in there for now. Okay. So we have a homemade gunpowder. I wonder what other types of gunpowder we can make. Interesting. Let's go see Uthris. 250 likes. When we get to 250 likes, check and vote on that. Oh, we can make. Oh, we're making 9. Oh, 9 stacks of 5. Good. We only have 46 ash left. No way. No, we have way more than that. Why did it say 46? Because that's how much we can make from charcoal. Okay. And we need to probably make some more charcoal too. We're gonna have a lot more iron and stuff to smelt, so let's do 250.
All we need is an oak grove.
What's up, doggos? Yeah, exclamation point Crosswind, and you should be able to check it out. You have a meeting in an hour, FYI. All right, well, if everybody audibly hearing my voice right now tabs out of their Excel spreadsheets that they're working on at work and hits a little button that has a thumb pointing up in the air, then we can go over there. But chat is voting against it, Uthris. I thought they were supporters. Thought they loved content creators and thought they would support you in your endeavor with Black & Decker and your new channel of this old base, but I guess they're voting against you. I wish I had control over them, but there's no way I can make them click that button. I mean, to be fair, it's like 50 pounds to hit that button. It's very tough. Only the strongest can hit that button. There's no possible way they'll be able to do it, Uthris. I'm sorry. I've given up hope. I know you have too. It's over. All right, so we're making more ash, we're making more charcoal. Depressingly, I'm literally in spreadsheets. I know, chat. I'm on second screen. A lot of people are working from home. I'm on the second monitor, or like in a different tab, and they're just listening, and they're working on Excel right now. We got our spreadsheet crew. I'm not shaming. I just know how it is. They just hate Uthris, I know. I'd love to go see another base too, but trapped here. Nothing we can do. Trapped in this dimension like a an age from Riven or Mist. What are we doing today? Hauling ash. Let me think of what we need to do next. Okay, so we got a little bit of ammo. We still need more though. We're going to 3-screen setup and have the stream on the far right screen. Nice. I know how it works. It's fine. I'm not shaming. I'm just, you know, calling it as it is. Let me just check one more thing. Are we planning on playing Grounded 2? You bet your ass we're gonna play Grounded 2. I actually want to play Grounded 1 right now, but I don't think there's enough time to get through it. But exclamation point scheduled to see what we're up to next. But I want to get through Grounded 1. Well, Grounded 2 will be you know, early access, so it won't be completely done. Has Farthest Frontier 1.0 been officially released? Yes and no. It is now, the 1.0 final release is now in a beta state, and so it's playable, but not yet fully complete. So it's like 90 to 95% there, and then they'll release it in a couple months. I need to start playing that though, because I need to de-rust, and I want to make some tutorial videos, because those were some of the most fun times I ever had. Okay, here's what we're gonna do, chat. We're gonna go over to Uthris's base. We're gonna take a little tour around there, and then we'll come back and keep doing some boarding, and hopefully the gunpowder will be all ready. Won't be much longer. But it looks like I've only got 2 stacks of 40. That's not a lot of gunpowder, man. We're gonna need to keep grinding out sulfur. All right, let's go take a tour of this old base. I wonder, can we get the Yankee Workshop theme? Let's hear. Wait, that's not it. All right, let's try. Oh my God, all the seasons are on YouTube. Somebody has a guitar theme for it? Oh my God. Oh, I need to hear it now. New Yankee Workshop theme song. All right, new Yankee Workshop intro. Let's try that. I need to hear it. I got to hear it now. All right, whatever. Screw it. Anyway, let's go to Uthris's map. Pile in the car, kids. We're going to take a tour. All right, standing by. We'll listen to Claire Obscure while we wait. Are we there yet? No, damn it. Actually, like, takes longer to load into a world than it does to, like, pull into the, the docks at Tortuga with the frigate. You don't have to pee. Actually, while we're here, chat, remind me, we're just gonna see if Uthris has some gunpowder. I mean, if this guy's gonna go out of town and abandon his base and everything he's worked for, we could go ahead and be bequeathed it. He can bequeath it to us. Bequeath. This is a fancy word for give. Come on. Oh, there we are.
Sound resumed.
Hey, Hamadou.
How's it going?
What? Where?
No, non-ska. Nihongo hanashimasu ka?
I loaded into my world even though I hit your code.
Oh.
Okay.
Are you sure you're just confusing worlds and you're just gonna take all my stuff?
Well, I think you should, we're violently encouraging you to bequeath it. Actually, this is over on the 21st. If you're leaving this weekend, that's Monday, right? Oh boy. You're out of town, what, tonight? You're leaving? Or tomorrow?
I'm leaving tomorrow morning at like 4 or 5 a.m.
Ooh. Wow.
Yeah, it's a 7-hour drive.
Oh, that's my personal ID. Wait, how do I... Oh, that's how you join someone else. Okay. 7-hour drive? You going somewhere fun? Or is this work?
I'm going home to the hometown for the ice cream social. It's like a yearly thing.
Allentown's Ice Cream Social?
Yeah.
Wow.
Where all the people who, left hometown because there's no jobs come home for just $1 ice cream and hot dogs. And
Didn't you build an Allentown in City Skylines? I swear you did. Or was that?
I probably made an area named Allentown.
Oh, okay.
I think you did too.
I think I did.
Used to just donate that song all the time back when, YouTube was fun.
Ah, yes. 2014. 15.
It was 2016 at the time.
Well, yeah, 16 is when they were like, all right, look, we hate we're just gonna be honest, we hate our creators and we hate our viewers. But they didn't fully hate yet. Susan held back some of the hate. Unfortunately, she passed away from cancer like a year or two ago, and now we have a lovely CEO. Kneel before him. God Emperor. Adding ads to the ads. But I complain about that every day.
It's what the users want.
Yeah, I'm sure that enhances the user experience. Whoa!
What?
Well, that looks really nice, lit up at night.
Oh, you're already here? I thought you were still be loading in for the next hour.
Well, I was, but wow. Now, when you're gone, I'm going to use these thumbnails and be like, I built this and this happened. And you can't stop me because you'll be gone.
It's fine. I'll just make sure to file some images to the Library of Congress. And
Wait a minute. Did you put your fire up there in the top? Did you do it?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, my God. Now, this is an 80% done build. And are you only talking about this base? Like, you're not going to be improving the other place you were at?
Yeah, no. Once this is done, it's done. It's done. Like, I'm getting kind of tired of building on it, honestly. Like, it's 60 hours already.
How much do we love this? Do we love this? Like, how satisfied are you?
I'm pretty satisfied. I don't like the roof on the tower as much as I thought I would, but I think I should have gone with something a little bit more understated than.
No, I think it's good. Look, this is a concept house, right? Like, you're showing what's possible in the neighborhood.
Mm-hmm.
You know, this is the model home. What the hell's this?
This is the outbuilding I'm working on. It's where all the workers are going to.
Well, you don't have power installed in here yet? What the hell?
No, not yet.
I thought this was 80% done. Where's the plumbing, the power? You have an ISDN line?
But these would be like your
or business
rooms to rent out and stuff.
Oh, this is like the inn, yes.
Yeah.
Oh, is your bridge done connecting the two? Or no?
I mean, you just took it. But in terms of like actual detailing, no. There's going to be like a a wood lattice kind of covering on it.
Oh,
with,
okay, that's what I was
fabric
expecting.
and
That's why I didn't
some
know.
more seating and stuff.
And this guy doesn't make YouTube videos, chat, because he's not good enough, he says. That's what he says.
I don't have. I hate recording now. I hate it.
Then go live.
It's the worst thing ever.
Do live streams. That's what I do. I'm not going to push you. I'm just going to encourage you. You can do it, yeah. Oh, we went with a simple bed. Is this your room?
Yeah. This would be like my living quarters and stuff.
Not the upgraded bed. Interesting choice. Wow, so much room for activities. So we hate the roof. Is that what we're concluding?
Well, I need to do all the timber framing that holds up the roof.
Ah, okay. So I'm assuming you did that down below in the bar area?
Yeah. It'll
Oh,
just be
boy.
more of that. I got 2 woodcutters just
Oh, yeah.
gathering wood every 8 hours.
And it's not enough.
No, they can't keep up
This
at all.
corn grows while I sleep.
Wow. Did you get all the stations? The workstations?
I just made my first enchanting material, so I can make the upgraded like armor and stuff now. I just haven't. Like,
What about
I
these
have, I have
ones?
to choose. Like, am I going to spend time, building or trying to beat the game? Like, I don't have time for both.
Did you buy all the contract ones? The
No,
recruits? No?
no. I have miner, farmer, and 2 woodcutters. I might buy a 3rd one.
You love the windows and handrails? Well, if you'd like to see more of this, exclamation point Uthris in the chat, UTHRIS, and you can, oh wow, look at what he did. How did you do that? Did you put the
What?
little stairs around the bonfire?
Yeah.
Oh wow. That's cool. I'm gonna do that.
Just really placed. I mean, it needed some sort of stone hearth. for
Right,
it.
right, right.
I don't want to burn the whole tower.
Well, that
down.
was my problem with my cooking station, and I didn't even think about putting it as a fireplace, which is smart. But now I'll have to figure out something in my base.
I mean, the problem is like the I don't know. It's still not OSHA approved. Like, this is totally not safe and not right.
I mean,
We don't have enough stone pieces.
you put in effort. Yeah, true.
Like, we need stone pillars, like we have with wood pillars and stuff.
Oh, right, right. I agree with that. All these custom windows you put in.
The custom windows, got the whole supports for the stairs actually in.
Oh, you're able to put a foundation up that high. Oh, nice. A stone foundation all the way to the top.
Mm-hmm.
I just realized that. Nice. That is really nice. Yeah, I'm loving the stone tower versus the clay walls on the inside. Love the clay.
Yeah, I like the clay on the interior because it kind of makes it feel like, a living space rather than a working space.
Yeah, I like the wood, the clay, and then the little bit of the combo. Oh, and the freely placed foundation bricks above the fireplace too.
Yep.
Wow.
I mean, it's not the large foundation one. The large foundation one won't let you place things this high.
No, you have to that's like a
It has to
pillar
be
that comes
touching
out of the ground.
Yeah.
I kind of liked how that worked. I was like, oh. And I like how it wasn't like a big square, but was kind of more like a small one. Where's the bar? I gotta get to the bar.
Back out front.
Oh, and of course we've named this bar now, Chad. It's called the Shady Corner.
Mm-hmm.
It's pretty good. Right over there is the Shady Corner. Oh, and there's all the support beams. Oh, and you hung the oh wait, did
The
you unlock
shells.
the dried herbs and stuff yet?
I don't. Is that a decoration item?
Yeah,
Mm,
like dried herbs and mushrooms, and
no.
I think you unlock it when you unlock the material thing, which I think you have.
Nope. Don't have. Have that. But I also don't have the supply rack. I don't know if that's required for like the. No, I do have one that's upstairs.
Do you have the cannons,
Yep. Cannons.
books?
Books. I'm assuming it's just like a scroll I need to find in like one of the islands. I haven't even
I think so,
explored
yeah.
all of the foothills.
Kitchen and supplies are two. Like there's a basket. Like here's a clay coaster with herbs for you. There you are.
Oh, okay. I'll take that. Free upgrade. Sweet. Comfort level 31.
Ooh.
I'll take
You did all this and you're at comfort level 31. I'm at 34. With basically like the best I could do with questing. Oh, this is so nice though.
The sad thing is you can't summon the frigate in the bay. I need to build like an actual dock out into the deeper parts of
Oh
the water.
yeah, you gotta go way out. You gotta like take your cutter out for like a 30-second drive.
Well, I teleported to my cutter, right? I just leave out in the ocean, and I'm in my little boat, and I summon the frigate. It spawns on top of me.
Yep, and you're trapped in it.
And then I'm trapped in there, and so I teleport back to my base, and it puts me back in the dinghy, which is still on top of the frigate, and it throws me.
Oh, really?
Across the map and under the map, and I die.
Wow.
Yeah.
Brutal. Look at this, chat. Look at this.
But I think replanting the trees is definitely helping around along the beach to make it kind of a little bit
So
less of an island.
I'm making my character hold this hammer to increase the legitimacy of me building this. Me.
Hold on. Let me
What, you're not
just-
gonna hit a
can I
button and
just
this thing's
stand
gonna come
here
out of the
in the
ground
window
like
with
Howl's
my hammer
Moving
looking at
Castle?
you?
Oh. I thought you were about to Howl Moving Castle me. I thought this thing was gonna lift up like Baba Yaga and
defend
start.
my homeland.
Look at this guy. And chat, YouTube decided, the algorithm decided this guy was not good enough. The algorithm decided for you.
I think YouTube decided once I decided that I was done with Alpine Odyssey. It was like, oh, okay, well, this guy needs to be ruined.
I don't know. I still like the Optimus Prime truck from
that.
Scrap Mechanic.
That was cool.
Did you add anything to the other base? Your other
No,
house?
I've been moving everything over.
So nice. So you're
yeah.
still gonna. So what are your plans for today before you're done? Like, what do you want
I need to
add
finish
to
up
it?
the inside and get that a little bit detailed out, and
The
then
inside.
finish the covered walkway and little alleyway. Put like some knickknacks and barrels and stuff in there,
Patty wax?
and then put a fence around the farm. I think.
Oh, do you still have that farm kind of like hovering?
Yeah, it's not floating anymore, but like I need to put a fence around it, and I expanded it a little bit.
Very amazing. I know, chat.
I do have one cannon placed, like, and I probably need to put some more down.
You know what I really like is how Tortuga was built pretty much like this, like out of buildable items the player could build, you know? Like it's not special buildings or assets. The devs like made those buildings like this, you know?
There's a couple, like the tents and vendor stalls and stuff. Those
Well,
are
those could be
pretty
things we could
custom.
unlock maybe. Well, all right, but
I hope so.
But I'm literally seeing building parts that you can use, like the pillars with the stones at the bottom and like foundation pieces that you can, you know, like when you get off the dock.
Yeah, you know, I just wish, you know, I had more time to build. And I wish my streamer friend got me a keister. Very disappointed.
One, I tried. Two, you can say no to the ice cream social.
I can't.
You
It's
can.
like the 2 times a year I get to see my faults.
I mean, go on a Zoom call, have them join the server.
My dad probably could.
Would your dad
but my
like
mom,
to
no.
cut down some ficus?
Nah, my dad's gonna help me. I think work on some of the vintage golf mod though.
Really?
Yeah.
Is he like a coder programmer guy?
Oh, he's a director of IT. Yeah,
Oh my god. Ooh.
he knows C#, C++, like Java, JSON. Like
Is he gonna
does it
wait a
all.
minute? Is Papa Ooth? We got to come up with a name for this guy. Oof Alpha. Is Oof Prime gonna? Is he gonna be joining the Vintage Story server?
I
Will
think
there be a special?
Normally his gaming handle's like Warden Dios, so I don't know.
Dude, what if you find out this dude has a YouTube channel, 4.3 million subs, just reviews like Tamagotchis? Well, what if that happens? What if you find that out?
I mean, I'll be proud.
I would be too.
I'll be happy.
Ask him
you
for
know.
some advice.
Look, when I was growing up, like my dad was going to Unreal tournaments and playing Quake 3 tournaments.
What the hell was he doing with kids? He was busy. He was living his best life. What the hell?
And he would win. Like we have shirts.
Really?
Like shirts and stuff from the tournament. Yeah.
You gotta be kidding. I'm totally gonna be using "I built this" in one of my thumbnails just to be funny.
Just to get under my skin. I get it. I understand.
Oh yeah, but you know, you do it.
Can we
too.
have a frigate fight?
We'd have to go to the PvP area, I think, wouldn't we?
I don't know.
We'd have to go to Tortuga, then the PvP area. Should we go to PvP? Have you ever been there? You want to go?
I have 30 minutes. We can.
All right, well, let's go.
I guess we can take my frigate.
I mean, I won't be able to get on it without a ramp. Shayna, thank you for the 18 months as a raptor hatching. 11 raptor and Uthris. Oh, wonderful. Thank you. I'm going to go get on my frigate then. Fight with your dinghies. I don't know if YouTube would allow us to have a dinghy fight, chat.
Hey, Lincoln Logs were my jam growing up.
Oh, and you still have yet to build a little treehouse base, huh?
Yeah, I am.
Oh, you can change your view with F. Okay, I didn't know that. Neat. Oh no. I don't see my frigate spawning. Alright, I'm gonna go to Tortuga. I'll try to spawn my frigate there.
Okay.
Uth Prime lore. Isn't that amazing, chat? Are you gonna be able to live up to the legacy?
Probably not. Look, my dad's an interesting character, okay? A very private individual.
Mm-hmm.
Turns like a 16-wheeler. Jeez.
Oh, the frigate?
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, what turn radius on that thing? Maybe it spawned on the docks. Black cutter, cutter, cutter. Well, the game's telling me my frigate's ready, but it won't spawn it. Maybe I'll try to go back to Archipelago?
Maybe just sail a little bit and then try and spawn it.
Oh, yep, there it is. Okay. It spawned at the spawn in point.
Well, that's me.
Oh, that's you. Okay. I had that happen once before where I spawned it and it spawned there.
My favorite sailing game still, to this day, is like a game from 2002.
Which game is that?
Like the original Pirates of the Caribbean game, but it's
Oh,
not
really?
related to the movie at all. It came out when the movie kind of came out, so they kind of marketed it together, and you
Yep.
can get the Flying Dutchman as like a special reward. It has nothing to do with the plot and none of those characters.
Oh,
it's
really?
Just and like you could knock down masts, you could shoot out sails, you could disable
you still
ships,
play it?
board ships. I don't think I've tried to install it.
Okay, I'm gonna go to the PvP area just as this because I don't want to fight against
That's
the
fine.
thing. So let's go to the Devil's Throat.
I have to do a 180. Okay.
Oh, yep. Game is so sweet. It's a pretty cool game. It's gonna be of all that I played this, I'm locked in for whatever early access comes around tonight. One, I hope we get more than 4 players. 2, I hope we all start at the same time so there's not like, you know, people who feel like they need to play catch up or whatever, but also there's very much a game where you can just do the bosses at your own time.
I'm gonna assume when this comes out into early access, we are not gonna have access to these saves.
I'm thinking you're right, yeah. This is all like server based. But at least we, you know, documented your beautiful creation. So many people were able to see it. I love it.
Technically, the devs have it. You should tweet at them and be like, "Hey, you should look out this base. Cool, thanks, bye."
All right, send me a bunch of screenshots and I'll send them back. I'll mention your channel and then maybe they'll send you an email for early access or further access. Sound cool?
Yeah. If we can even give them the server code and they can actually go in there. And you know what? They could just copy the whole build out and use it as a set piece somewhere. Go ahead.
So just as I suspect, there's like nothing here. There's one Paul. This is like the end of Truman Show. This just looks like the Truman Show ending. I was gonna see Jim Carrey walking over there up some stairs and out a door. This is sad. I wanted the PvP not to just be ships. See that little island?
Oh.
Oh, I can't even get on it. Oh yeah, there we go. Dude, I'm gonna be the only guy to cut down the palm tree in the PvP area. It's coveted wood from only the PvP area.
Hostile detected. Tree defiler. Locking on target.
Oh, no, you don't.
Bringing her around.
Wow, that's cruel.
That's pretty scary to get shot up with that many guns, huh?
Yeah, fighting these ships in PvE is like impossible. Also, I can't repair it.
Can I board? It might be on cooldown. I have the repair option as white.
Well, I haven't even used it. I don't know why it would be on cooldown.
No.
Now you have like a 350 meter range. And I think I only have 250. I can't even repair. So I guess, can you not repair in PvP? I guess.
I don't know. Can we board?
Alright, we can try boarding.
Waiting for that other ship to spawn in or something, and then we just gang up on it.
Oh yeah. I mean, I don't even know what we really get here. Well, I guess this is just a test.
I can put something in my, I'll put 100 logs in my boat. If you win, you get the 100 logs, maybe. Who knows?
Well, I wonder if the game just puts I don't know. Like there's just a pot and whoever fights wins it. I don't know. The boarding of the cutter is hilarious because the ramps are like a 45 degree angle.
It's a mountain.
Yeah. Oh wow, it actually works. PvP boarding works. Look at that. That's cool as hell. Yay. I fell. Sad. The musketeer is very good.
Hey, jump across and just go like all the way to the bottom level of the ship.
There's a oh man, there's a lot of lag, and I don't really have any health. So funny though. Oh my god, dude.
Did you just get stuck again?
Yeah, I'm just being one and done. I just want to look around. Uh-oh.
Oh, my whole ship is coming after you. The last one alive. The lag's off.
I know. We're at 186 ping.
The strategy just jump and teleport. off
Yeah,
the ship
I was
over
just thinking
and
like
over.
that's kind of an exploit.
Prepare for the worst.
It also tells me to return to battle cowards, so I wonder if there's something where it'll... I'm over here on the little island now. Is the cutter gone?
No, I haven't sunk it yet.
Wait,
It's
don't
sinking
sink
now.
it. See if there's a... Can you check the chest?
It didn't say I could loot.
What?
It just said go back to your ship. And I didn't get any like monetary reward or anything.
Okay.
So it was just a bunch of lag and
Lag, confusion, and no reward.
yeah.
Oh, well, that's what I,
I mean,
was
it's a
expecting.
testing ground.
Yeah, yeah.
more than anything.
I hope when we do this, it'll have like World of Warship level like randomness where the maps will be different. Like not an open ocean, but like, you know, archipelagos and like lots of narrow
I'd like to
jagged
see
rocks.
like a matchmaking, like different mode, like a port siege versus like a line battle versus
nice.
a...
Oh, did you just leave?
Yeah,
Okay.
there's nothing to do. I mean, there's just a bunch of water. I mean, I could build a base here. Can you build on that island? Can I build a base on it?
No, but I
Oh,
did
okay.
spawn my boat on it, which was pretty funny. I'm gonna try to spawn my frigate out here though. All right, so I mean, it's really cool for at least like a cool video to have like a frigate battle.
Yeah. I mean, the boats weren't laggy, really, it felt like, at all.
No, the boarding
it
was
was
just
boarding.
yeah. The boarding was a
And
nightmare.
When you cut down the tree, was it normal, too?
Yeah, it was fine.
I wonder if it creates its own little server when you
Well, now
board.
ping's down to 84. It was at like what, 150?
Well, I'm not there anymore, so
Yeah.
that probably helps. But also, I just think boarding is like its own instance.
I think so. Well, kind of, yeah. Because I've done boarding before where I was done with boarding and then a nearby cutter was just immediately there. But I feel like you can't be attacked, but other things can move around you.
Yeah.
So
But
the
I
world
don't
still
know
functions.
if there was like a third person there watching us board, if it would just look like we're just parked. You know what I mean?
Oh, you
and
wonder
he-
if they
he-
could see the combat on board?
Yeah.
Well, it would be interesting if you could, like, if players going to play multiplayer. Imagine if you could do multi-boarding where like ships could pull up on each side. I mean, like you're in the midst of a
that'd be
battle and
crazy.
another ship pulls up and reinforcements arrive. You know, so many possibilities. But I have the coveted trophy of the palmwood, I think. Yes.
Yes. Rarest of building materials.
Yes. Actually, I don't know where it went. Probably dropped it. I don't care.
Yeah, I looted your body. I probably took it.
Was there anything on me? Because I have all my stuff. Just not like the 2 things of wood I cut down.
I don't know. It didn't really. Maybe it was like one of your other, like if you died multiple times,
Oh,
it's
right.
probably multiple level chests.
Oh, I do like how we can go right back to the archipelago from here and not have to go back to Tortuga.
Oh, I had to go to Tortuga.
Oh, really? I see the archipelago.
But yeah, building in this gave me some ideas for vintage stories, so that'll be nice.
Oh, good. Pirate cosplay confirmed. 24-hour stream. All right, so when's the big All right, so if you guys haven't heard about this game before, Uthris is going to play a game called Vintage Story, and it's starting to get more and more popular as the years go on. And it looks like Minecraft, but it plays nothing like it really. There's some incredible in-depth systems of survival. And when does that start, Uthris?
Friday the 25th.
Friday the 25th, you're going to start your stream?
Mm-hmm.
And the server is going to be up for you and your members and like mutual streamer friends?
Paid members and other people from the community. Well-known, you know, Lumberjack, On Holiday Eye, and then Dirty.
I wouldn't be surprised if he actually took days off to play that.
Red's going to be playing.
Oh, that's great. So then everybody could maybe break in a little community. I love that, like people, groups of 4, whatever, working together. Because I feel like
I also invited Booster and see if he'll show up or not.
Good. Booster needs more love, yeah. We always kind of forget about him because he's always streaming his own like single-player island survival games in the days. What is this game? Dread Zone, chat. What is Dread Zone?
Sounds like a zombie game.
I know. Releases July 17th. Oh, that's today. I survived this, and this happened. Early access, and I survived, and this happened. Maybe I'll play that. Maybe I'll play that with Mitz. Mitz YT. Mitz, are you in the chat? We gotta do a zombie game together. I'm incorporating you into the goof troop now. You've been indoctrinated. Oh, it's the zone in which you in which you dread. Oh, you mean the waiting room? Was that my frigate finally? Oh, that's you. Okay.
Yeah, I just left it out there and teleported back to my base and started throwing roof tiles on. Like,
that's another thing we need is clay roof tiles and like a more of a Mediterranean look, kind of like Spanish buildings and stuff too.
now it's not letting me place roofs again.
Oh, was it before?
Yeah, I got it. Deleting the campfire and replacing it down seems to work because of the campfire glitch thing.
Oh yeah, and the whole every time you return from a load, you have to
that
rebuild.
didn't happen until I moved my campfire on top of my tower.
Oh, interesting.
So I feel like if you move your campfire after starting to build, then it becomes an issue.
I absolutely did do that. PvP game mode called Capture the Palm. Now that would be hilarious, where two teams have to like work to like imagine that, the little islands under cannonball fire while somebody's trying to cut down a palm tree.
Well, yeah, no, one team defends their palm, the other team defends their palm. It's capture the flag.
Like Rocket League,
first to
kind
cut
of.
down a tree.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Very aggressive.
By the way, there's like a soccer game that's like Rocket League.
Oh yes, Elmox was playing that. I forgot the name, but yes.
Because I think it was made from the people who made Sifu.
Oh really?
Mm-hmm.
Sifu was cool.
Sifu was great. We need to go through and play it again. It's just a fun game.
I like fighting Big Shoes, the lady at the techno bar. Big Shoes. Good. All right, I'm going back to my natural habitat. So we did some PvP. We saw your base.
Everyone's been like, whoa, wow, impressed. Wow, much build.
Crying and shaking. How did you make this? This is insane. I saw a few marriage proposals in the chat, and then a couple why don't you stream more, I think. Don't
The answer is no to both of those.
Can you stream marriage proposals? You just do a double combo.
All right, well, I have to get ready for this meeting with some senior VP and...
The big meeting. Are they going to be asking about your pirate base?
No. In fact, this year sometime, I will not have the ability to play video games and work at the same time anymore. So, rip.
You mean you're going back into the office?
No, it's just the software I support has to go behind VPN. And so, if I'm on the VPN, I'm on their network.
Oh, really? You can't get your own home line?
I mean, I have my own internet, but like it to be on their network to access the server.
Gotcha. Can the big meeting be live streamed? Yeah. People stream his work meeting on the first quarter.
Oh, yeah. Let's talk about role delegation and conflict of delegation of duties in our financial system.
While there's pirate gameplay going on in the background, people be so confused they thought they'd have another stream open accidentally on the side. Be like, what the hell? Am I watching C-SPAN on the side?
Dude, I sit in Discord, like my Discord with my friends, and like I'll forget to mute all the time. And so I'll go through a whole work call, and my friends are just like,
It's like, yeah, we're back to profitability. We've achieved our goal of getting back to profitability by the end of Q2, thanks to reduced costs, increased support. We have additional sponsorships, work for hire. Q3 is off to a great start. We've cut back on mid-year event.
Yeah, Bob,
spending.
I'm going to interrupt this meeting real quick to yell at this 14-year-old who just told me. Give me 1 second. You son of a... Just...
Hold on, guys. I'm in PvP right now. I need full concentration. I need serious time.
Any healers in this meeting right now?
Imagine being in a raid in the meeting you're in. Wow. Yeah. Like both like directing the raid and also the meeting too. Like, can I get a heal real quick? Also, someone cast arrow heal and then second. Anyway, let's talk second quarter earnings. Wow. Oh my God, dude, it'd be a dream. I'd love that.
That's just the future, you know. Once AI takes over everyone's job, that's what we're gonna be doing.
Yeah, then they'll be shocked why no one buys anything. Hey, I'll call. Hey. Come on, buy a car. Can't.
With Mr. Beast making AI thumbnails, you know.
Oh, this guy.
Yeah, that guy.
This guy. Guys,
he's like fallen such out of favor. It's so funny to me.
Well, you know, when you become Goober LLC and not actual person, then you know.
Yeah.
Always talking about his employees and all that. We'll complain about that later.
All right, GG's, man.
GG's, and we'll see you soon.
User disconnected from your channel.
Goodbye. Someone cast heal. Yeah, the future's AI customers, yeah. How gross. Hello, this is my chat. Alright, where were we, chat? Oh, we gotta get our base back to level 34, so let's delete the bonfire again. And we can go do some more boardings. Let's try to get our frigate to spawn. Maybe coming back here will help it. Victoria Sweet, are you having a good day? Chat. Okay, so I'll have to get our cutter back up there, that's fine. See if we can sail out a little bit and respawn the frigate finally. Ya har har har, da hardy har har, ya har 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 har. Oh, there it is. Frigate is back. Just teleport over to it, I guess. Cool. All right, so now, before we get started with this, we're going to do boarding. So we need food and such. We got that. Okay, I needed more gunpowder. We got that. Ammo. Got that. Yeah, we'll just start with the basics. Okay, let's continue to do some boarding. Yahar. And now we can shoot our gun. That'll make things easier, so... And we shouldn't have too much of a problem with gunpowder tomorrow, because we'll, our miner is going to get that. What do we got here? Scout, no. Am I actually going to teleport? I'm going to teleport to the north. I'm going to spawn our frigate with the boat. We'll go out here and see if we can spawn it. What new game are you most looking forward to playing? Well, technically Farthest Frontier, because that's finally coming out in 1.0 today. Well, like, I'll explain, but yeah. But looking forward to a lot of things. That new Bond game, Grand Theft Auto 6. Maybe just some random zombie game that comes out of nowhere. We have to go in here a little bit. Okay, that should be far enough. All right, let's try that. Okay, good. Alright, let's go find some big ships. Streamlabs is the top viewer? Damn. Dude, you guys are letting dude, an AI is beating chat in chatting. Remember how every once in a while, chat, somebody will come in and they'll be like, dude, everyone here's a bot. You're using paid bots, paid viewers. Actually, it was actually kind of right. Our top viewer right now is just a chat bot. That is hilarious. I mean, I get. Technically, that is true. There's like one bot in the chat. I mean, it's watching the stream. There's a heavy freighter. Let's go. Frigate. Streamlabs is so rigged. Yeah, that's gonna be tough because if you are so if you make a like a dock for your frigate, that's gonna have to go out way far into the ocean. Like we would have to see how you get it? Huh. We would have to see how far we would have to make a dock in order to make the frigate. We'd have to do some experimentations on that. Experimentations, yeah. That's what we'll do. Captain Falcor, thank you very much for the raid on Twitch. Welcome to you and your viewers. Thank you very much for that. For everyone just joining us, we're in our frigate now. We're about to board another enemy frigate, and we're just grinding out some gold. We're also trying to get some sulfur to make more gunpowder. Working on end game armor. We're pretty much like at the end of the storyline of this game, and we're just kind of doing all the things that we've missed out on from before. So I've collected all the items, you know. We're working on a couple, 2, 3 more things here and there, but we're pretty much done with this playtest. But this is where it's getting good, because now we get to use all the things that we've, you know, that we've earned the whole time. So it's nice. That's a nice big ship, yeah. Nice big O ship. Now, the developers have given me and other streamers some keys to give away in the future, and we're out now, but I may do some more in the future. So for anybody who subscribes or follows, welcome aboard, and I'll be sure I communicate if we get any more keys to give away to you guys. But this playtest will be ending on the 21st, and hopefully they do another one. So we'll see how it goes. Oh, we also have to experiment with if shooting the enemy will actually lower the number of people on deck. Chat's saying that's how it works, but we'll just confirm it. We're doing a little myth busting, which is probably true. I want it to be true. I mean, that would make sense, right? You fired an enemy ship. Now that probably kills some people. Too bad we can't get grape shot, though. I've not seen grape shot. Just bar and cannonball. But, you know, playtest. Pretty damn good for a playtest. Okay, let's catch up with this guy. Then we'll do a couple shots into the side and see how it goes. Man, that looks cool. Nerdapalooza with the 36 months as a member, dude. 3 years of food, folks, and shenanigans. Best community on YouTube. And thanks for being a part of it, man. It's very nice. Pier shouldn't be out too far. Yeah, to build a pier in this game, it's pretty easy, but I don't know. I want to keep adding onto our base, but knowing that there's like the end is coming, you know. We'll see what we can do. Has the Emperor repossessed my place on Arrakis yet? Oh, dude, I probably owe so many back taxes. Yeah. There's not chain shot in the game, but there's bar shot, which works like that. Anyway, let's get ready to fight. So I'm going to pull up. What's that in the water floating? Was there something? YouTube main, and we got, yeah, we stream on Twitch and YouTube simultaneously. It's a big happy family. We're like a Olive Garden. You know, when you're here, you're family. Okay, let's give it a blast and see how it goes. There was a chest in the water floating. Was there really? Hey, how you guys doing? All right, let's board and let's snack. Oh, I didn't have our last snack yet. Nah, whatever. 2 out of 3 ain't bad. What? How'd that miss? Oh, we're gonna win. We're so winning. You think there's a chest in the water behind the ship? Okay, we can go over there and check. I didn't know there would be loot floating in the water. I've never seen loot before. Yeah, I have a lifesteal rifle, yeah. It's the infected musket. They're surrendering. We got it. Ooh. Oh, I've not seen that before. This is the first time I found loot crates on an actual frigate. Oh, I didn't know the frigates could have loot. All right. Chat says that there's a box behind. Okay. Did we lose our big ship already? No. This is our big ship. All right, we're gonna go 360 and or 180 and see what's there. I think there was an invisible ship. There was a wake with no ship and the chest floating. I suspect it was an invisible ship. Oh, it was like a chest that was floating. Okay. Well, let's see what's in this box. What's in the box? Bunch of coffee and a bunch of 10 gold ingots. Let's go. That is a big win. Wow. That's awesome. Bye. Well, good luck turning this thing around. Everybody go grab a good book. We'll call you when we're turned around. Yeah, the 2 loot. I didn't know heavy frigates could have loot crates, so that's awesome. Money, silver. I mean, this pleases me.
This pleases me.
Yes, I'm very pleased.
This pleases me.
Okay, so let's see if so we're gonna point directly back to our boat, I think. We'll go slow. And we'll wait and see if we find another heavy frigate. The game needs sea bears? Yeah. Sharks? Yeah. Well, I'm not seeing anything. All right, well, we'll make a turn and see how it goes. Head east now. You saw a white wake in the water on the approach of the last ship. Was that the chest being tossed over to slow you down? Well, I don't know. Or maybe to speed them up? I don't know. We could put markers on the map, yeah, but more scouts for Blackbeard. Okay, we'll head this way. Does the ship have a name? Yeah, we'll call it Forget About It. Does anyone want coffee?
Hey, does anybody want coffee?
Oh. Another heavy frigate. I will track this one for a little while and see if he throws anything overboard. Forget about it. All right. The USS McFly. Can you walk around the ship while sailing? Well, once you get off the helm, the ship slows down to a stop. So you can do it for like a moment. Yeah, there's 3 decks on this ship and 1 on the cutter, I think. Wait, no. I think the cutter just has a top deck? All right, this time let's try to shoot this ship right before it dies, and then we'll board and see if there's a significant difference between the crew and ours. Trying to pull away. Oops. She's still floating. Okay. I think we're all right. Yeah, we got him down to like 1 HP. We got him. Pull him in, boys. Five and one. Okay, so there is absolutely a difference if you bombard the ship. So we just need to kill 5 dudes and their sergeant. Oh wait, it's friendly. We're gonna have trouble finding an enemy. Alright, so there's absolutely a difference. So really just pull up quietly and then just blast them a couple times and then board. Suddenly went low because the no ran out of food. Oh good, they surrendered. We made it. Bad timing for the food to run out. We did it. More loot. The last one had 2. This one has 1. What do we got? I think it was more silver. Wait. Or was it more gold? That was more silver. That was all our loot and booty so far. Not bad. And I don't see any crates around. Oh, now we gotta fight in the fog. Would be cool if you could shoot the mast to disable them and slow the ship down. You can do that, yes. You are able to do that. Actually, I'm glad you mentioned that because I should have just did that. But I also didn't know if it would cause more damage to the ship too. Because like you can fire at the sails and damage those, but it might also do a little passive damage to the hull. Let's destroy this guy and just get the money. Do we do no damage? Oh, goodbye. Never heard that noise before. So we do get automatic silver for that. Though I don't know if it tells you. Nobody uses battleship before, wasn't Bismarck among the last? Well, in 1991 in the Gulf War, the United States used the Missouri, I think, to fire on positions. I think it was also maybe equipped with cruise missiles and stuff then. It's been a little bit. Oop, there's another heavy frigate. Soon after retired, yeah. I gotta go see a battleship museum. I've been on a carrier in San Diego. That's cool. They got all sorts of different planes on the carrier deck. Oh yeah, the Iowa. Yeah. The Iowa, that's right. Galleons win. Well, they're in the game and they call them battleships, but you can't buy them yet. Let's see. What kind of ships do they use today then? Aircraft carriers and what? Frigates, cruisers, submarines, supply ships, patrol boats. Did I say destroyers? Like missile ships, there's smaller carriers that are like land attack carriers and stuff. Yeah, our ship has a crew, you just can't see them at the moment. It will be a thing in the game where they'll be animated later, but you only see them during the boarding now. But devs have absolutely said, hey, we don't have it in now, but like they're gonna put it in. Flower class corvette at Halifax. Ooh. We're trading paint, boys. I can see the sparks. Okay, that's pretty good. Let's board. Come on, baby. Yeah. Just need their ship to move forward. There we go. Yar. All right, let's have a little snack. I think there's a pirate ship docked in Florida. You know, there should be a comfort bonus on our ship too, like to teleport back to base to get a comfort bonus and then come back here is kind of annoying. It'd be cool if our base comfort bonus transferred to our ship. So that way you could just have stamina all the time without having to do the fast travel. Where's the sergeant? Oh, there he is. Oh, he's down. We're good. All right, we did it, boys. Let's find their booty. Ship upgrades that allow for comfort. Yeah, that'd be cool too. Search for loot. This one have a chest somewhere else? Is this our frigate? Oh, that was our ship. Ah, there we go. Okay. It is hard to tell. They look exactly the same. They're the same colors. Going back to that whole customization thing. However, let me check their ship too. Just to see if there's any other hidden... Like, look, they look exactly the same. It'll be really cool though if we can decorate the interiors of our ship to add storage. You know, like, we should be able to come down here and build and then put down barrels and things like that. And it'd be nice to be able to store things on our ship. I was hoping when I didn't see a box on the top that it was going to be like a different box somewhere below. And I was like, oh, is there different spots that the wooden chest can spawn? Could we possibly get different loot? No. Oh, but we got some salt though. All right, let's keep the frigate here, and we're gonna fast travel back to base, offload a little bit. Yeah, I was searching our own ship. They're the exact same colors and everything, but you know, not bad for alpha. Whatever. The bell is there. There we go. All right, RTB. Would be nice. It would. All right, let's drop off salt. I think that we're full on that. They have to add liar's dice for crew members to play. Yeah. There should be more pirate card games and stuff. Oh, is there more? Go back and grab that stuff. Okay, we'll leave that. I'm glad we found some big number of gold. Don't really need the silver, but we could always just sell that at Tortuga for whatever. I think at a certain point we aren't going to need silver. Shanties, yeah.
Me axe is sharp and me hands are strong.
I'll put silver and gold in there. We should probably move that into a different box, but it doesn't matter. Now that I think of it, chat, like we're, you know, the base is eventually, all this stuff is going to go bye-bye at the end of the playtest, so we'll be semi-organized, but, you know. Okay, how much more gunpowder did we make? We have 35 more gunpowder. Nice. Put that in there. All right, great. 38. So almost another 40 there. That's good. So that'll keep combat going for a while. And how much cash do we get from that? Oh, wow. We got 1,800 coin already. We could go buy that military musket or some of the clothing, too, from Tortuga. Would be kind of nice. It would. Let's see. I also want to do... Oh yes, I want to do the clothing. So we're gonna have to go to the swamp for resin, I think.
You need skins again?
We got some hide, some cloth. So we can start making that stuff, and then to improve that, we're gonna also have to get this enchanted armor reinforcement. So we're going to need 4 hide just to upgrade the level. Right now it's at 300 power. Currently our clothing is at... range damage by 4. This reduces melee damage received by 3. We need more enchanted hides. Then we're gonna need more resin. All right, let's enchant 20 hides. We already have some cloth that's enchanted. We're gonna need a lot of resin for those enchanted ingots too, for the weapon improvement. If we're gonna improve the gun, we're gonna need resin, umbra, and iron. All right. Let's make a hat. A jacket. Sturdy trousers. Sturdy gloves. And boots. Wow, we were able to make a full set. Look at that. So hopefully this lowers our damage. So here's what we look like now. Oh, wow. Big pimpin'. Look at that.
Animals may be clever, but I got it done.
So now we need way more hide and resin. So that means more crocodile and more cutting down trees. You want to build a bigger base, but with only 4 days left? I mean, you know, do whatever you want. There'll be another playtest. I'll put the clothing in here for now. All right, let's go to the swamps. And there's going to be food on the frigate, so we'll have to bring that over. And let's go to... Actually, maybe we can finally take the ancient temple. There's tons of crocodiles around that thing. I'll just carry some food on me, I guess. Kyle, you're keen on playing this? Excellent. Good. I'm gonna just skip on the Firefly. We're here for crocodiles, infected wood. But first, let's try to go to the middle. Yeah, we need a parrot. Actually, regular swamp trees drop resin. Okay, so pretty much around here is Crocodile City. Take me down to Crocodile City. Rude, sir. Wow, man. That is an incredible tomahawk range lunge, man. Like, his attack is a dash forward plus an attack at the same time, and then he's able to do an immediate follow-up. Those crocodiles are ridiculous. That's insane. I mean, he dashed from, like, the table to where I am now and landed an attack. That's crazy. Why do they get to do that? I don't like it. Oh. Make sure we land our level 34 comfort bonus. I just saw you a bunch of launch cows. launch cows on your Crusader stream. Oh yeah, that was good times. Crusader's a good time. Oh, we actually, wait a minute, chat. We should upgrade our weapon too. I'm out here with like the level 6 noob rapier, but we should probably get the better one. We were gonna make that. So we could do this one of 1,000 cuts. I'll need more enchanted hide. Okay, so we need to kill more crocodiles. So it's gonna come down to crocodiles and resin. And just killing regular enemies. Okay. I want to get a better sword now. That's what we need for this area to make the combat way easier. Ugh. Look at that double tomahawk range, dude. Ridiculous. So hard to dodge that too when you're in the trees. Oh, reinforcements have arrived. Oh, dude, I think that guy just punched that crocodile. Oh, he got killed. Those guys will give us essence, so we need to kill them too. Everything needs to die, and every tree needs to be cut down. That's our current shopping list, I guess. Dude, getting caught on the trees, man. Got him. Going good now. Things are good. Sir. Yeah, I think I'm gonna have to make a rapier again, because when we get attacked by multiple enemies, it just really helps to be able to poke a couple of them, keep doing damage, while we also kind of like have a chance to flee, heal, maneuver, while damage is still being done. So grab some bud. Oh damn, Truffle's got him pinned. He got stuck in a tree. How does it feel to get stuck in a tree and get killed now? Let's get some resin. A lot of this wood can go right back into the charcoal burner. It's just a regular ficus. I need swamp trees. Wasn't it infected crocodiles we needed? Any crocodile will do. We're also working on our... there's a quest for that too. To kill 100 crocodiles, so... We need to kill crocs for a quest, and we need to kill crocs for their hides. We need these trees for the resin. We also need to kill those thralls or any of the tribe members for their masks, for the essence. Security. Seems like the crocodiles find us while we're logging too. Are my timbers shivered? You know, they're all right. You know, the hatches have been battened down and the powder is dry, you know. You know, Chad, I was thinking too, we got what, next month? You guys were asking what games I'm looking forward to as well, and I just remembered Metal Gear Solid Delta, or Metal Gear Solid 3 Remake, comes out next month. I think towards the end of August. I think we're going to have to do a day-long Metal Gear Solid 1 playthrough on the channel. I think I got Metal Gear for like, I don't know, a couple of dollars maybe years ago on GOG for like $2 or something like that. And I want to play Metal Gear Solid 1 on the channel. Oh, look at that. Beautiful. Look at that. Knocked down so many trees. Dude, this axe is the best, man. It just cuts through trees. Hot knife through butter style. think we're gonna want 100 resin here. How many mass do we have? 4. Okay. Two. Metal Gear series is awesome. You've been playing Metal Gear Solid 5 Phantom Pain. Oh, yes. Yeah, we played that on the channel long ago. Long ago. To 100. Way easier with this axe to get everything we need. Okay, now let's work on infected trees so we can get more essence. I think we have a bunch at base, but you know, we're in the neighborhood, so. There's probably gonna be crocodiles. See a hunter over there. Let me use lifesteal on these guys. Security. Nice. Whoa, 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 litigation, my guy. Big litigation. Saw you coming, dashed off the pillar, you attacked at the top. Got the mega extendo damage? I don't think so. Tomahawk missile melee, dude. That's gonna be my next game, chat. It's gonna be a melee game where the enemies just kill you. Like the final boss of the game kills you in the menu. He's got an his range is so extendo that it actually comes in the menu of the game. Well, that's interesting. Hitting him causes stun lock if you hit his shield. Well, let's see what Truffle has to say about that. Oh, come on. I shot him in the head. Over his shield. No, damn it. Oh. Sometimes that dash dashes forward when I'm like facing away. Like this. I don't know. Yesterday you came across a game called Guilty as Sock. It looked funny. It's for a few people. Maybe you and your friends could check it out. Oh, really? Okay. Interesting. Interesting. Ah. Recently got all the Legacy of Kain games on GOG. It's great. Oh, really? That does sound great. Well, luckily that's going to happen less now that we're going to upgrade armor and our weapon. That's what we're here for. Upgrades. This game really makes you struggle though in a new area before you have enough materials to really like kind of like stay in for a while without too much damage. Damage? Maybe we can go into that area in the middle after we upgrade. That's what's going to be our next goal. Get him, Truffle. Good job. Legal team took care of that guy. Man, this guy with his like dash attack was crazy, where he's just like, yep, I attacked you. No, you didn't. How's the Croco hunt doing? Oh, that's got to be like we gotta be like maybe 50 crocs now. Swamp Hunter Legend. Oh, 46 out of 100. All right, so we're almost halfway there. Poke. Okay, getting a little low on ammo. Oh wait, we've been here before. Oh god. Well, we found some crocodiles, didn't we? Oh boy. Any Robin Williams come help me with these crocodiles? What, in the hook? Oh yeah, isn't there a crocodile in the hook? Is this a shrine to Cthulhu? Yeah, maybe there's some of that going on. Like at the beginning of the game, you there's something to do with like a skull that gets stolen from you. Oh damn, okay. Well, that was worth it fighting all those guys. What do we have for wood? 20? Is that another infected croc over there? No. Wait. Wait. Was that tree or infection? Did we get fully infected? Because I think we're supposed to be able to live when we get fully infected, because there's certain jewelry we can make that when we get infected, it gives us like a bonus. Or did we die to a tree? Because I've never seen that before. Like, we've had trees fall on us many times and we don't get, I don't think, do we get tree damage in this game? Was it infection? Because I don't think we're supposed, how does the infection work? Because I know that there's certain perks where we're supposed to get infected and then like it gives us a bonus. Like for example, there's a ring we can make that when our infection reaches 100 or something, it does more damage. Which doesn't make sense, because how the hell would the player how the hell are you gonna get infected and then die? Okay, well we have more to explore with that, because we were wondering like what happens when you get fully infected. There's also a ring that's supposed to slow down the infection too. Well, there's also a ring that's supposed to take advantage of getting infected. Infection bar was full. Okay. Well, I guess we know what that does now, but then I wonder... I think there's supposed to be some sort of way to take advantage of this infection, and I wonder how you do that then. Wait a minute, I took some damage. But no... Oh, shit! Yeah, I took some damage, all right. God damn it. Just a little bit of damage. God, why the hell are the damn crocodiles like that in the swamp? They just come out of nowhere like that, dude. God damn. It's a horror game. This is an absolutely terrifying horror game. People call this open world pirate survival with boarding and skull and bones, but more like Sea of Thieves mechanics. No! It's the most terrifying game ever. What the hell? Come on, man. Can I just die to something else, please? Other than trees and alligators and questionable infections? Can I just... Please, let me die of old age on a freaking single island with a coconut tree on it. Please. Give me some decency, for the love of God. Please. Surprise. Bro, we have been killed in this biome at least 8 times by just, like, literally being just, like, T-boned at an intersection by a truck. Just like this is what happens, dude. And look at how close I was to him, and he kind of didn't see me. So the game's like kind of purposely spawning them nearby, being like, tee-hee. Enjoy getting hit by the truck. Here he comes. Questionable infections. Well, I question, like I think the infection's supposed to be a game mechanic that you can take advantage of. I didn't think it was supposed to kill you. Ooh, we actually got some gems from that. All right. Got this game. We've reached the point where Raptor hates crocodiles more than bears. Okay. Here's what we do. I think Emma is pretty good at art. Maybe we can ask Emma to make us a... In Metal Gear Solid 3, there's actually like a crocodile mask that you can get in the jungle. And you can like disguise yourself as a crocodile when you swim. I think we need to get a bear wearing a crocodile. Oh god, there it is. Oh, let's put on playful music. Maybe this will make this less painful. Okay, cool, we got him. Oh, that was fun. I actually enjoyed myself. That was nice. Let's get the f out of here. God. This biome is terrifying. Get in trouble. I didn't mean to shoot. I actually wanted my sword. Maybe that was the right option. Okay, so we're now converting the base to a full-fledged munitions factory. We're going to be producing like 700 tons of munitions per day, or at least gunpowder. So what are our croc kills up to now? We were at 46 the last time we checked. We're now at 49. I feel like we killed way more than 3. Wait a minute, didn't... Oh, maybe the infected crocs don't count. Because we're at 46. And then didn't I kill 3 at that altar when I was standing up there? Did I get the new sword? No, but now we have everything we need to make it. So now we'll make it. We just needed some more of everything. Yeah, they want me to get that 100 croc kills for sure. Oh, we'll have no problem with that. You know what'd be fun is if they had like little dungeon bonus areas where like you would just be in an arena and you had to fight like 10. You know, first start with 1 enemy, then 3, then 5, then 10. You know, and then like you get a bonus if you complete the dungeon or something, like a what would you call that? Like a boss rush mode or something, and then there's a cool thing at the end. Just for the combat, that'd be fun. Okay, so let's go ahead and make the essence with the infected wood. Looks like we make 60, so I'll go 30 here. Grab that iron. Oh, we're full. Okay, I'll do another 30. Okay, cool. So we'll have tons of essence. Herbal essence. This game is brutal.
What are we catching?
All right, and then we want... Oh, I got to dump some resin off, but we got it on us, so can we make the kits here? Okay, we need more enchanted hide. But we also need enchanted ingots for our weapons, so let's do 10 of those. And then we'll try to upgrade our gun. And I'll do some more hides. Check back on that later.
Every prey deserves respect.
Apparently if you summon Truffle at the base, he'll attack the doctor. Really? Yeah, too bad there's not a achievement for being killed by Crocs, yeah. Okay, let's see if we can make a weapon. What is MGS? Metal Gear Solid.
Me axe is sharp.
Metal
Me axe
Gear.
is strong.
Okay, enchanted weapon enhancement. Alright, let's do like... I guess we can do 2 of those. Oh, because it needs obsidian. Okay, so we're going to need to go and jump by more temples then. Which are not usually marked on the map. Okay, so we can upgrade this thing 2 times maybe? Let's upgrade the gun twice. And then I think I really... What is the new weapon? This thing. Deal 200 damage and applies infection. Pairing does not drain your posture. Once you have 5 stacks of infection, you can use a special attack. $40 damage per second up to 5. Oh, I'll need oh, we have obsidian, so I'll need to make more enchanted ingots and stuff. We're making all that stuff now, so that's good.
The strongest masts are made of pine, but they're hard to find in the archipelago.
Mask of the Banished. All right, we'll do like 6 and 7 maybe. Ooh, a foggy day out today. A foggy day. Can make better ammo too with these bones eventually.
stand under a falling tree.
Okay, more iron in there, and then I don't know about the enchanted stuff. Hello, chatty chatters. Okay, did I make enhancement kits yet for this? No. So we'll need more enchanted cloth. Like 10. Alright, we're down to 71 resins, so you know it's not too bad. I'm glad we grabbed the hundo. It is taking some linen. We're down to 14. I may as well make the rest of that then. Then we'll have to go do more fabric. Make more fabric. We'll have to make more fabric. It's 24. Nice. Okay, and then... Oh yeah, I need an upgrade wheel. Upgrade. Okay, let's upgrade our jacket. Pants. Boots. And our hat. Can I make one more? Need more enchanted hide. Need more crocodile skin. Alright. Makes sense. And enchanted cloth upgrades wheelie nice. Freewheeling. That's what we're doing today.
I know where the prey is.
Oh, we gotta make some jewelry too. I think, well, actually, we got what we want for jewelry now. We could also upgrade this jewelry as well. I think we need to fully upgrade all the jewelry and then we can put it into the thing. Let me take a peek. Actually, I don't know if these have to be fully upgraded. Oh, maybe they do because it says 0. Okay, I think we got, yeah, our jewelry's pretty good so far. And then right now I'm wearing the Fortitude insignia, so let's see if that says 1 when we go to make that. Oh, we'll need a little bit more gold. Yeah, the Fortitude insignia is going to have to be upgraded because it says 0 to 1. Yep. Yeah, these look different. Okay. Wow. So in order to get the legendary power insignia, we would have to upgrade each one of those. We'd have to make all of those insignias for agility, fortitude, mobility, precision, strength, vitality, then upgrade that. Then we'll need a little bit more gold and then we're good. What a crazy thing that would be. And we'd still get one shot by a crocodile, guaranteed. Yeah, this will need to be upgraded. I think we can... How do we even do upgrades on jewelry? Saw someone make all and still couldn't make the legendary. Oh, really? You can... Oh, well, I think they have to upgrade them too. Like, you can make them, but I think they have to be fully upgraded. Because they looked a little bit different than the one we had in our inventory. They looked a little fancier. But it should say that. Like, it doesn't really make that abundantly clear in the menu. Oh, okay, so we can upgrade here. Yeah, wow, look at that. So to upgrade this thing once, we would need 1 emerald. So we'd have to do that all that many times, plus the silver. I'd actually be willing to do it for fortitude so we can not die. You know, it's interesting. We would only need... How many is that? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8... Okay, there's 9 upgrades. Plus the making of it. So we need at least 10 of each of the different gems. So we need like 10 sapphire, 10 topaz. That should be another goal of ours, because I think we might be able to achieve that. Making all that stuff.
I know where
Upgrade the upgrade wheel. Upgrade. Upgrade. Okay, so let's continue to upgrade our armor. Continue to do all that. Kind of want to investigate the jewelry situation. I don't even want to make that until we have everything, because you can only equip 1 piece of jewelry at a time. But at least we could upgrade the fortitude one and see if it was worth it, which seems possible. Okay, I think we have everything we would need for that. Aquamarine, sapphire, emerald, topaz, ruby, and garnet. I hope it just takes silver to... Oh, it might take some gold too to like get to the higher tiers. Like each piece of jewelry might take that. Fortitude reduces damage done to posture by 5%, increases armor by 3.5%. Which is interesting because still here it says 0 for armor, even if we are wearing the fortitude necklace. Like I've seen that before. Like it says fortitude 1, but armor 0? Like, don't we have... Like, I don't know how the hell armor works. Like, we have 0 armor, but also a bonus to 0. I don't know. Yeah, we would have to make we'd have to make the piece of jewelry, which is 1, then upgrade it 9 times, so then that's 10. Let's transfer this to the jewelry area, as well as the silver and gold. We're gonna have to think about like what we want to do before we're done with this game, chat. Like, we should try to make the legendary jewelry. We should try to get the crocodile. We've unlocked the biggest ship, you know.
Let me know if you need a trophy or two.
Not all stats are working in the game yet. Okay. Ah, here's a workbench. Perfect. Alright, we're gonna have to put some storage boxes in here. And maybe I'll just build some chests because it's jewelry. So 1 for gems. And we'll go find our silver and gold.
What do you need? Sticks, wood, an axe for a headache.
Ah, there it is. So the jewelry and the enchanting table kind of seem like they kind of a little bit go together. Didn't we have a little bit more gold? I thought we had 12. Maybe I put that in the box by the door in the basement. I hope if we make this legendary thing though that it actually like works. Gives us something. Ah, there's the 2. Perfect. Okay, so gems in there and then all the gold and silver in there. Then let's put jewelry. That's fine in there. Oh yeah, there's PvP.
What are we catching?
We did a little PvP earlier today. All right. Well, yeah, for the fall damage for trees, it's confusing because it's like, it's not that the tree like falls on you that seems to give damage. I've been watching it. It seems to be like if you stand near a trunk and then like it jumps up and hits you in the face, but then that's inconsistent. I don't know. Everything's contradictory. Okay, let's upgrade our fortitude then. And see what it takes to do this. I hope this is 1 each time, and I hope it doesn't go 1, 2, 5, 10. Like, where am I going to find 10 sapphires? I don't know if we're going to be able to find more. Oh, it does indeed look like we might be able to make this damn thing. I just need a little bit more gold, which means more than likely boarding. That's fully upgrade. No, one more. Ah, sweet. Now we got the purple tier fortitude insignia. Nice. Well, that better give us a hell of a lot of bonus. That's awesome. And that'll help us to get more crocodiles dead to finish up our armor. So I might be able to make all the jewelry, but the only thing holding us back from making the final thing would be the just a little bit of gold. We're at 12 out of 20.
You ever seen a dodo? I want a hat with feathers.
So we need to kill, or we need to like sink another couple heavy frigates. Dude, that's got to be our goal tomorrow. There's got to be to sink all the frigates. All right, well, subscribe and follow for that, because that's going to be our next big goal. If you haven't subscribed or follow, here's your reminder. It's going to be a big day. Big. Okay. And we still got to go back to where? 1 out of 4, okay. That's where we got to go last before the final boss. So those are other remaining things, like go fight the final boss and do that. And then I have 2 more things to find in the Cursed Swamps, whatever that is. Probably related to the final boss. Okay, so we need more crocodile hide, and then we should do flax because we're going to need more of that. So flax is going to be needed. So now we're going to have to make linen for our armor. Valid material prop. What does that mean? So yeah, flax farming is up next. Maybe that's who we'll hire tomorrow as our farmer. That's good enough. Oh, that's really cool. I'm very motivated. How much pirating have we actually done through the playthrough? We just did a bunch today. We boarded and sank like 3 or 4 heavy frigates and maybe a cutter. We did quite a bit. And we're going to have to do a lot more. Ooh, there was a lot more linen in here. Perfect. Well, let's do like... I should deny it. That's fine. Oh, okay, we got... Alright, there's lots of fabric in there. We're good. Nice. So we got way more fabric we can enchant. We've been doing a lot of gathering. I was gathering a lot of sulfur today too because I need more ammo for, or rather I need more sulfur for shooting while we're boarding enemy ships. So I was like doing a lot of mining of sulfur today too. But now we got our miner doing it, so we'll be all right. So a lot of this game is, you know, wanting to do something that we realize, oh, we're going to go need, you know, this and that. It all works out. Let's see. I'll put the rest of that in there. Okay, so what should our new goals be? Keep killing crocs. Keep upgrading jewelry.
Animals may be clever, but I got a gun.
And keep upgrading clothes, and that's going to require... So if each of that is 2... Oh, it's 4 enchanted hide per upgrade. Damn. Oh, wow. And I think top is level 6, so we need 5... 15, 20... I think we need 26 more upgrades. So that's 4 times 26 on the hides. Which... Okay, we should have enough resin for. I don't know about the weapon upgrade though. But we can make a new weapon too. So I think what our next goal should be, Chad, is upgrading ourselves, right? So we should upgrade all of the insignias, all of our armor, and then make a new rapier. Because I really like that for how boarding works. And the boarding will help us to get gold. And that's going to be our next thing, is hitting up those heavy frigates for more cargo. I can't believe they carried loot on them. That was cool. What was the last thing I wanted to grab? Oh, we'll need more gunpowder. Yep. We need more sulfur, but the miner will take care of that for us. And then more iron balls, but I think we have some on the frigate. Or maybe in the weapons bench? Welcome back, Uthris. Are you guys excited? We're taking our first look today at the Farthest Frontier 1.0 full release early beta. There'll be a little bit more of a, you know, the game is probably like 95 to 98% complete, and it'll be releasing in like, I don't know, September or October. But today we're going to de-rust and learn all the things about Farthest Frontier and get back into that old 2020, what was it, 2 vibe of playing that game for the first time. It was crazy. What a good time that was. I'm very hyped and excited. Very excited and hyped. Spinning wheels are pumping out linen. Good. Oh, that one's done. Couple repair kits here. Lots of leather remaining. Good. I think we're good on leather. We could probably break these down too. Maybe I'll just keep these for if Jay comes around. Can you upgrade your pirates? Not at the moment, but that is something I mentioned. I would love for our pirates to, like our crew, to have better weapons and armor, so that way we could like overpower ships of the same crew number without always having to shoot them before boarding them. But at least we know now if you get them down to the last bar, it's like a 5 or 6 versus 12, which is cool. Well, plus like 1 or 2 sergeants. So yeah, bombarding them right before you board is pretty useful. I mean, literally you just pull up right alongside them, blast them a couple times, then hit I, and then you're good to go. But you know, c'est la vie. All right, everybody, that's going to be all for today's look at Crosswind, and I think we're going to have to play this one a lot more before we wrap it up. I think this weekend maybe we'll do like a full, like I'll do an AM and a late PM stream on this one, because I want to try to do all the things we can. This has been a lot of fun. Do not forget to subscribe to the channel. Toss a 1 in the chat to get that interaction going and appease the algorithm. And yeah, subscribe, notification bell, follow, all that good stuff, and we'll do more key giveaways on this one when we can. We're getting close to almost 30,000 followers on Twitch too, so thanks to everybody who followed on Twitch, and glory to Raptoria. We'll take a little break, and we'll be back with our first look at Farthest Frontier 1.0 after a little break. So thank you very much, everybody, for being here, and we'll see you all in a bit for our next Big O stream. Take care, and we'll see you very soon. Thanks, guys. Bye.